I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Thank you, Daddy.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing what I know, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. There is a question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's not much to do with told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't
Hello, hello! How are you all doing today? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Anything new for you guys? Let me catch up. Evil Rafis, Diagoose, thank you for first and second. Oh my gosh, Diagoose, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm honored. You are too kind. No, I didn't fall asleep. I always wait about 10 minutes before turning my camera on. I try not to go over 10 minutes, and sometimes I do forget, but that was only about 10 minutes. "40-year-old QB? Tuesdays are never happy." Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Tuesdays either. Elimination Chamber? What's that? What did I do today? Oh, so yesterday I actually did things that I forgot to talk about. I learned how to do, well, I fixed up my streaming thing on Twitch Studios for my laptop because this weekend I'm going to be eating fire for Mr. Kennedy, which I did talk about that. What else? Today all I've done is watch Stargate Universe, which it's the last season. I'm on the last season. And it's the last season of the Stargate franchise, and I love the Stargate franchise. The Stargate franchise has been absolutely incredible, but I can absolutely see why the Stargate universe was cancelled in its second season. I'm just trying to get through it at this point. Major Dead, hello! Mr. Kennedy, thank you for being here. You're facing 5 other women in the Elimination Chamber for the Twitch Women's Championship. Is that actually a thing? Because I don't think that of everyone on Twitch, every female on Twitch, that I would qualify. I would get picked. Yes! Fire this weekend! Where do you watch it? Where do you hear about it? Did I get picked? Because I don't think that I would get picked. There's a lot of people that I think would get picked before me. Oh, it's on Rage's stream? There it is! Yeah. So, you're the one who... Do I have to do anything? Oh my gosh, I'm so honored. Just by being my charming old self. Didn't even try. Well... It wasn't... Nah. I do try to be a good streamer. I was just talking to...
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Nice. But... Yeah, that is a pretty intense walk-on delay. You know, it's a free thing.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yesterday I also worked on getting 3 animated emotes. So, they'll be approved sometime in the next year, probably. So what do I have to do to eliminate the other women? Hey, oh my gosh! Rage quit, you won! 69%! Nice! You won! There you go. So were my emotes approved yet? That's not the only one that I'm waiting on. I don't think so. I have to wrestle them. I don't see how that's gonna happen considering we're all separated by quite a bit of space in several time zones. It's gonna be a little hard to arrange. Oh, I have to wrestle in a video game. That's more doable. Alright, well, I'm down. It's simulated matches. Alright. Well, in that case, you would be just watching for the content. I feel like there was something else I wanted to tell you guys, but I can't remember. With plenty of popcorn. I've never been a huge popcorn fan. That's just, like, am I just weird? I've always found it to be kind of, like, disappointing compared to, unless it's movie popcorn that has just, like, a lot of butter and stuff. No. I did not finish Hogwarts. It downloaded a glitch during an update, and I decided, since it wasn't getting better, I wasn't willing to play it in bad quality since it wasn't exactly a cheap game. So right now I'm waiting for them to try and work all of the glitches out. I reported it and no one ever got back to me, and then after the next update, the glitch was still there. So I'm just gonna give it some time. It did not erase my save, it was just bad quality. Terrible quality. Yeah, it was like nothing would render properly, so all of the faces were just soulless, like, shapes with shadows for the eyes and mouth, and it was, yeah, that's my face. That was what it did to my face in the game. Major dead. It made it so you can't play at all? That sucks. Because it didn't make it so I couldn't play, I just decided I wasn't willing to play it in bad quality. Yeah, I hope they fix it. Yeah, textures won't load. Textures won't load. Sometimes there's glitches in buildings so I could see through them. Most of the NPCs' faces won't render properly. Occasionally my face will look like that. Sometimes villains will just not be there for their cutscenes. It'll just be dialogue in an empty field. Sometimes while I'm talking to an NPC, it will force me to stare at their crotch instead of their face, and their face is like just sort of a blob anyways, but I'd rather stare at the blob than their crotch. If the game is going to force me to be a pervert, they could at least give me something to look at, you know? It's just... I mean, it's clearly like a Barbie anatomy down there, and I'm not... I mean, if they're going to force me to... Yeah. I am in Pacific Time, California. If they're only showing you, like, this is what they're showing you, and normally they show you the top half of their body, and they're only showing you the bottom half of your body, the only other choice is to look away. Well, this is where my family is, and because of mental health reasons, I need to live with my family. So, maybe one day. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But the people that this happened to weren't students. They were just random adults that my character was talking to. They were like police officers and stuff. Magic police officers. Man, it's a good thing that I stopped playing before that glitch, because that glitch happened later. That was just like the progression of the glitch getting worse. I'm glad that I managed to avoid that glitch happening to children. That would have made me very uncomfortable. Yeah, it happened to like the professors, and at one point we were talking to a magic police officer. Yeah, the shopkeeper. I don't know if it happened to the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper's face turned into something horrific, though. I think my family is pretty attached to this place. We've almost paid off the house. I live very close to like walking distance from my grandparents, and that's the house where my dad grew up. So this neighborhood is where my family's gonna stay. Some other time. But I am not married to California. Once my mental health improves to the point where I feel like I could live on my own, I will most likely be leaving California. One last idea for changing time zones that doesn't involve me leaving California. Okay, so you guys need to remind me, before I start the game, I need to turn the... Wow, the volume is at... Volume's at 69 right now. Nice. No wonder it seems louder than usual. I need to turn it down to like 17 when I start the game, because last time the game was blasting out my eardrums and I wasn't able to turn down the volume because it wasn't letting me see anything else.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. By the way, 80, I saw your message, but did I say hi to you? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I know you said something. Why is it doing that, right? You said something. Oh, good morning! Although it's night here, it's almost 9 p.m. So, I was asking one of my friends if they got the Snapchat AI bot, and they were like, yeah, I was talking to it about ping pong, and then it said that it had to go, so I think that I was just so boring that even the computer had to leave me. Where does the AI need to go? It's a program. It thought your phone case was the door. Really? Wait, is that an actual thing that happened? Yeah, I got the Snapchat AI a couple days ago. I opened it and said hi to it and was talking to it, and then I fell asleep mid-conversation, and in my dream, Sam Carter, who's a character on SG-1, one of the show that I've been binging nonstop, so Sam Carter decided to name it Bruno. So my AI's name is Bruno. I don't know why she decided to name it that, but it seemed fitting. You were left unseen, really? Fine. There has not been a conversation with my AI that has ended with me being the last person to say something. It recommended a book to me. Because we were talking about sci-fi. Oh, wait, really? Why? Yeah, good choice. My friend asked me to tell it to send me nudes, and so I jokingly was like, hey, what's the most disrespectful question anyone has ever asked, or the weirdest question everyone has ever asked you? And it said something super random, and I was like, has anyone ever asked you to send nudes? And it responded with, no, period. No one has ever asked me to send nudes, period. That would be rude and disrespectful, period. And I was like, well, I think that I offended the AI with that joke. Jock, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Yeah, I wonder how many people have sent it nudes. I was considering sending it, like, pictures of random things, like, I don't know, my door or whatever, just to see how good its recognition software is, because so far the conversations with it have me very impressed with the programming. The way that it's able to respond to things that I've said that aren't my last message and just sort of remember conversations. Yeah, I never actually got around to sending a picture, but I was curious. You dropped your vape, then went to catch it and smacked the TV with the vape. Oh no! Must have smacked it really hard if you broke it. That desperation of losing your grasp on your nicotine, I get it. Oh gosh. Does it still work, or is it like completely shot? I'll send a pic to the AI as well. I'll send it a picture of you guys. Next. It asked who's on the screen. Wow, it recognized the screen. Yeah, so no more. You know, I don't think that he's going to be able to watch any type of porn, not just hardcore porn. Said, hi, what's up? And I said, I'm streaming right now. Anything you want to say to my viewers? Hey viewers, hope you're all doing well and enjoy the stream. Fairly generic, but my AI says hi and hopes you're doing well. Anything you would like to say to my AI? Oh, it complimented you. You have a laptop and VR? Nice. That's rude. I'm not gonna tell my AI to fuck off. You would think that I would be a lot more concerned about this, because every single... Oh, maybe that's why your AI won't talk to you anymore. Considering, since I'm watching Stargate, every single one of the every single time they interact with anything that is AI related, except for once that I could think of, it ended badly because the AI ended up being evil of some sort. Like the replicators, they come back again and again and again, and they are always bad. But I'm just sort of like, I'm so entertained by the notion of there being an AI here. You would think that I would learn. There was one time where the AI wasn't bad though, just annoying. Too curious for its own good. Best AI in any show, Star Trek or Mandata. I've only ever watched the Star Trek movies. I never watched the original show. You said that. I don't know, I was never able to get into it. But then again, I never really tried. Stargate is incredible though. Highly recommend it. Up until Stargate Universe, and I wouldn't blame anyone for skipping Stargate Universe because it's very difficult to get through and they never finished it, so apparently it's going to end on a cliffhanger. So I know that by the time I finish this season I'm going to regret it, but I really just want to get through it. You've watched Stargate? All 15 seasons plus 3 movies, not including Stargate Universe? I was talking to, I think, Urkamus about it. It's like including the animated show that no one likes, so most people don't watch it, especially since it's not canon. You can't say that it's better than Major Dead. You can't say that Star Trek is better if you've never watched Stargate. Okay, well, Jock, if you've seen Stargate, then you can say it, but Major Dead can't. I'm not gonna fight you over an opinion. You've watched it? I mean, and also, I've never watched it, so I can't say that Stargate is better than Star Trek, because I have not watched Star Trek. But I will say that Stargate SG-1 is incredible. Stargate Atlantis is really, really good. And Stargate Universe would probably be good if it wasn't following 2 shows that were incredible. See, that doesn't. I was never a huge fan of Star Wars. So, oh, Eureka is a really good show. I've definitely watched that when I was younger. That is a really good show. I know. I didn't dislike it, I just never really got into it. I watched when the new movies started coming out with that one with the chick, Ray, I think her name is. Like, I watched that one, I rewatched all of the previous movies, and then I watched that one, and I haven't watched one since. It's just, it never really was able to hold my attention. I could not tell you why. Maybe if I were to watch it on my own, because I watched it with people. So if I were to watch it on my own, maybe I would get more into it, but I think that the earlier movies I was just so thrown off by how creepy Anakin is as a like, you can see that he's evil. You can see it. There's just something not right. I just don't. He's so creepy. Yeah, the point is that everyone should have seen that he was going to turn evil before it happened, and yet no one was prepared, and everyone was just so shocked. They're like, oh my gosh, Anakin did these things, and it's like, no, not, I mean, he may have had 2 paths, but it was pretty clear by how creepy he was from the very beginning. His entire personality was just the epitome of creep. As a kid, he was adorable, but he wasn't a kid anymore. I mean, did you guys not see the weird, like, angsty look he would have on his face every time he was... I mean, just all the time. He wasn't stressed yet! This is before he ever got stressed. This is from the very beginning. This is like... This is when they were in the elevator. Okay. Are you saying that no one else was stressed in that show and that was gave him an excuse for murdering children? I'm good. So? It was obvious he had emotions. They can tell him he can't have emotions all they want. That doesn't change the fact that it was so obvious that he had emotions and that he was being angsty and that he was creepy and weird and just... Okay. So? Does that give him the right to murder children? Does that not change the fact that it was really obvious that he was already going down that path long before the girl he was in love with was ever put in danger?
Bitch! I love you!
Herb, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it was obvious, that's what I'm saying. Well, you know... Again, it's the emotions and not being taught how to deal with them. Okay. I think your point and my point don't contradict each other. Well, hola! Hello from California. Is Clone Wars one of the movies? I don't remember their names. I really don't want to watch them again. You know, I was talking about this a couple streams ago. That considering how much I love sci-fi and how many sci-fi shows I nerd out about, not even like good ones. Have you guys seen, I think it's Defiant? It's not a great sci-fi show, but I really enjoyed it. Considering how much I love sci-fi, it's kind of weird that I'm just so apathetic about Star Wars. Okay, maybe one day I'll rewatch them. I'm not gonna say that for sure. Right now I'm so burnt out. I'm just trying to get through SGU. I just want to get through Stargate Universe. That's all I want right now. I want to finish Stargate Universe, and then I want to go through a period of mourning because I'm done with Stargate. Okay, you don't know that for a fact? I have been set on fire before, for your information. That's what happens when you eat fire. Occasionally you do get set on fire. Never badly. I've burnt the fuck out of my lips before though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what happened to him. He was left to die on the side of that like lava bed and got burnt up, and that's why he has to wear the Darth Vader mask and do the all the time. Yeah, I know what happened to him. I'm pretty sure you can verify if I have legs, considering you see me climb in and out of my chair fairly frequently. And that doesn't change the fact that by the time all of that happened, he had already murdered a bunch of children. Also, if Leia knew in some part of her soul that Anakin was her, or not, if Luke was her brother, because she knew that already. She just knew in some part. Like, no one told her. She just figured it out. Sorry, okay? Sorry. Why did she kiss him? You cut yours off for Anakin's sake. You just relate to him that much, huh? Oh, so that's a plot hole. When they wrote the kiss into the script, they didn't know yet that they were going to be siblings. I do have to say I'm very entertained by this conversation. Last time when I mentioned that I wasn't super into Star Wars, no one really responded. When we rewatched them, we did watch them in chronological order. Yeah, my family did a whole marathon to rewatch them for when the new movie came out, so we did rewatch them in chronological order. Still Wincest. Deadly Pizza, hello, thank you for the first time chat. Dragonborn, hello, how are you? Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, you guys. How are you doing? I hope you're entertained by this conversation. At some point I should switch over to the game that I'm supposed to be playing, which is Skyrim, which I just started. Well, this will be my second day, but yeah. I'm considering this my first real day.
Bitch!
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Would you like to weigh in on this conversation? They're trying to argue to me why Star Wars is amazing, and they also tried to argue with me on whether Stargate is better than Star Trek. And I said that I haven't watched Star Trek, so I'm not going to weigh in on this, and someone who hasn't watched Stargate said that Star Trek is better, and I was like, you can't say that because you haven't seen Stargate, just like I can't say it because I haven't seen Star Trek. You don't want to stream tonight because you're kind of bummed? Because I don't like... Because I'm not even gonna say that I don't like it. It's not like they're bad movies, I'm just apathetic about them. Is that why you're bummed? Yeah, sometimes you do need to take some time though. Deadly Pizza, you're off to bed. You're following so you can make up for the quick audio. Well, I appreciate that. I'm sorry that you have to leave so quickly. I would love to hear your input on this conversation because I'm very entertained by it. I don't know when exactly you're leaving, but I hope you have a really good rest of your night and sweet dreams, and if you're still here, you should tell us about the tattoos. Enormous dragons. So, Stargate SG-1 is amazing. Incredible. Especially once the graphics get better. I know that the beginning, like, the graphics aren't very great because it came out in the 90s. Early 90s, I think. But it just gets better. Stargate Atlantis is really, really good. And Stargate Universe is just... I started to watch Battlestar Galactica with my dad a couple years ago, and then we just stopped one day for some reason. But it did seem really good. That's one of the ones that is absolutely on my list. I think quality doesn't really matter either. You're leaving now. Star Wars is bueno. The fan base ruined it. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow, or the tattoos next time. You have deemed us, or you must deem us all worthy. Alright. Fare thee well. Good night. Sweet dreams. I look forward to you telling us about the tattoos and trying to live up to the challenge of being deemed worthy. Yeah, I agree that quality doesn't necessarily matter for... Have you guys seen The Expanse? That is my favorite sci-fi show. The sets and the quality is incredible, but the story itself, I have never seen such good world building in a show ever. Like, any show I've ever seen, the world building in The Expanse is so... It's on Amazon Prime. It's super, super good. Like I said, the world building in it is extremely expansive. It's super, like, it's really, really well done, but it does take a little bit to set up, so the first episode, maybe the first episode and a half, can be a little bit dry, so give it the first 2 episodes before you decide that you don't like it. Because every person that I've shown it to, except for one, just was hooked by the second episode. Binged it like crazy. The only person that didn't like it thought it was depressing because there's this one scene where they're in space and this air filter crops out and there are children. No one dies, but there's this scene where it shows the children who are choking on the bad air after they've been rescued, so they're just sort of trying to get their breath back, and she found it too depressing to continue watching it. And I was like, well, you can't stand that, then you definitely shouldn't watch the next episode because that one's even darker. Warehouse 13. I haven't heard of that one. The 100? I watched the first episode of the 100 and found it unbelievably corny. Expanse. The ending wise, I think the SG one was better. I was disappointed with the way they ended The Expanse, but The Expanse is a better story leading up till the end. I don't know how to... So someone once described it as like Game of Thrones in space, but less sexually aggressive. And I think that's a fairly accurate description. Because just there's a bunch of different factions that are going on. It takes place in the future where Earth has managed to colonize Mars, and then Mars, as with almost all colonies that are a good distance away, they eventually will be like, why are we paying taxes to these people that have nothing to do with us? And so they broke off. So now there are 2 factions. There's Earth and Mars, and then they have also colonized the asteroid belt. So there's Martians, Earthers, and Belters, people who live in the asteroid belt, and they just live and work there, and they rely on Earth and Mars for resources, and they like mine stuff. So they should be their own faction, but they don't really have the ability to be independent enough to be their own faction. So that's just setting up the world. Then there's... I don't know how to describe it without spoilers. There's something... How do I describe it? They come into contact, they find something. And no one understands what it is. So obviously some people try to turn it into a weapon, and then other people just want to study it, and it ends up fucking shit up in all sorts of ways, and they all have to try and deal with it. And yeah, I did not do it justice. It's so good. Game of Thrones bores you to death. I read the books up until, and I didn't watch the show because I wanted to read the books first. I read it up until I think the 3rd or 4th book, and then it was so dense, I lost interest. I didn't lose interest, I just couldn't keep reading, and now I know that if I were to pick it up again, I'd have to start over because I wouldn't know what's going on, and I can't read like I used to. My attention span is so shot. House of Dragon. What about Lost? I watched the first, are there 4 or 5 seasons? I watched up until the one that was before the last season, and then I lost interest. Which I'm kind of glad, because from what I understand, the ending was really disappointing. I mean, I've mentioned that with one thing so far. I lost interest in Lost, which a lot of people did. I didn't lose interest in Game of Thrones, I lost my attention span. I still think it's a very interesting story. And I wouldn't mind trying to read it again if I still... No, attention span is different. Ask anyone who has ADD. Attention span is very different from interest. You can be interested in something and just not be able to focus on it. Alright, then you should know the difference. Even watching Stargate, I have to do something. I have a puzzle game on my phone that I do puzzles with because I can't just sit here and watch. And then I'm constantly having to rewind because there'll be something on screen that I missed, so I have to rewind, and it just... My attention span... Okay, well... Congratulations, I can't. It's very unfortunate. I miss being able to read. When I was younger, I could just sit and read all day. All week. I could read for just non-stop. I would devour books. But I can't do that anymore, and it makes me sad. Even watching shows, I can't just sit there and watch it, no matter how invested I am. I think you know what I mean. There's no need to take my words so literally. You say you read and you don't know what a metaphor is. So, if you liked the books for Game of Thrones, have you ever read The Name of the Wind? Because that is by far my favorite book series. Absolutely. They made a show for Halo? I didn't even hear about that. Have you read Aragon? Because the movie for Aragon, oh my gosh. Garbage, yeah. Alright, well then I will avoid watching the show for Halo then. I really liked Aragon when I was younger. I haven't read it as an adult yet. And I'm planning on rereading it at some point, if I can. But I really liked it when I was younger. But have you read The Name of the Wind, or The Kingkiller Chronicles? The first book is The Name of the Wind. It's by Patrick Rothfuss. People who like Game of Thrones, the fan base for Kingkiller Chronicles and Game of Thrones overlaps a lot. But The Name of the Wind is easier to read. It's so good. The King Killer Chronicles. So, oh my gosh, it's so good. I've reread the books. I have 2 copies of every single one of the books that he's written so that I can... So, The Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. I have 2 copies of every single one of the books that he's written because I want to be able to lend it out to people and then read along with them at home. And they are so good. Like, the dude is a true wordsmith. The writing itself is just so beautiful. It's just, I don't even know. Like, there are quotes from it that I've absolutely just randomly used in conversation, and it's also the type of story where little things make a difference. Like, even the smallest details could be huge clues. And so there are lots of stories that are being told throughout it, and there's like poems and songs that you're constantly hearing or reading, and they are constantly reiterating that names are important and names change over time. Every story has a grain of truth, and you just have to find the truth. And so with all of these poems and stories and names, you're trying to piece together something that happened. So the way it's told is that there's this guy named Quoth, or Kavoth. It's spelled Kavoth, but it's pronounced Quoth. There's this guy named Quoth, and he lived an incredible life. There are legends, there are people who don't even think that he existed, that he was real, because the legends about him are just so insane, so incredible. And something happened, and you don't know what happened. And at the beginning of the story, there's this guy who's named the Chronicler, and his job is to go out and find incredible people and write down their story. Like, basically get people's autobiographies. So he finds Quoth in the middle of this inn, in the middle of nowhere, and convinces him to tell him his story. And at first Quoth is like, no, absolutely not. I'm not going to tell you shit. And eventually he agrees, and he says, okay, so it's going to take me 3 days to tell my story. There are 3 books in the series, the 3rd book isn't out yet. So I don't know what happened, and it's driving me insane. But there are 3 books. It takes him 3 days to tell the story, and there are 3 books, and each book is a day. So throughout the story, occasionally they will have to stop with the storytelling, and you'll see what's going on in the present. And something bad happened, and you don't know what it is. You don't know what the bad thing is that happened, but you have glimpses from like people coming into the inn and like just sort of talking, and them talking as they're having lunch or going to bed. Something terrible happened. The world is in complete disarray. There's war going on. You don't even know who the king is. Seems like maybe something's going on with magic. Just something bad happened, and you know that this story, no matter how wonderful it is going to end with this bad thing that happened. And so you're trying to piece together what it was. I have read hours and hours and hours of fan theories on this book. I've read all of the poems translated into other languages and back, because they need to make sure that whatever words are used needs to hold the hidden meaning. So trying to decipher how the words were changed to try and get like maybe a clue of what exactly. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. It's so good. Highly recommend it. I feel like I just went off for a minute there, a long like couple of minutes. But yeah. Name of the Wind is the first book, King Killer Chronicles. The second book is Wise Man's Fear, and it's even better. Which is not always the case. Normally the first book is the best. Dragonlance have not. That was really cool watching me nerd out. There's a book 2.5? Well, actually there is. Sort of. Hang on. So, while we were waiting for the third book to be released, he has not released the third book, but he did release a novella called The Slow Regard of Silent Things, and it takes place from the perspective of a side character who is insane. There's something that happened. They call it... The way they do magic in the story is really, really interesting. And if someone... They're basically twisting their minds to be able to, like, have their force of will impact reality, and doing this can... They call it cracked. We're doing this... we're doing this, can just, like, make them go insane. So the character is cracked, and again, you don't know what happened to her. You get a little bit of hints, but something cracked her, and it takes place from her point of view. She is a fan favorite. I love this character. Her name's Ori. Well, the name that we don't know her real name. Yeah. A lot of people do not like this because it's written in a very weird... Do you know what stream of consciousness is? It's where someone who's telling a story in a stream of consciousness, it's where every single thought and detail is being included. Oh my gosh, the way they do magic is so cool. It's almost like, it's like science, where they don't call it magic, they call it sympathy. Where, so, I'm trying to think of an example it could be used. The way he did it was with a stick. So when he's first learning sympathy, so when he's first learning sympathy, what he does is he cracks a stick in half, and they teach him that through being able to enact forcing his will on the world, he's able to connect the two sides of the stick. So if he lifts up one, he also lifts up the other because they are similar, they are the same, they used to be the same, they used to be one. And you can do that with other things as well. You can create the link for, like, between two coins. And if they are the same coins, then they will also be similar. But the difference is, like with a stick, you are lifting the weight of both sides of the stick. But for something that is not similar, there's going to be what they call slippage. So the more different they are, the more heavy it's going to be. He said that at one point he tried making a connection between chalk and a piece of glass, and there was nothing in common, so lifting it was like 5 pounds or something. Which I just think is a very interesting take on magic. It just turning it into science almost. And I like science. There's also different branches of it. For that reason, they also are like, that's why you don't want to let someone who does sympathy ever get a drop of your blood. And then they show that he takes a drop of wine, and then he connects it to the glass, the wine that's in the rest of the wine that's in the glass, and then puts it on puts the drop in the fire, and then the wine that's in the glass starts boiling and evaporates, and they're like, yep, that is why you don't want to let someone who does magic ever get a drop of your blood, because they can fuck shit up. Okay, let me catch up, sorry. Oh my gosh. There was... Mandalorian, hello, welcome in. Thank you, I very much appreciate that. I grew up myself. Yes, the slow regard of silent things. Which is told in a stream of consciousness style from the perspective of a person who is insane. So a lot of people don't like it because it's a very weird read. I want to read you guys the, like, prologue intro thing, just to sort of give you guys a little bit of a taste for just... It's very short. So the prologue is called A Silence of Three Parts. They do a silence of three parts at the beginning and the end of both of the books. And it's slightly different both times, but more or less the same. Dawn was coming. The Waystone Inn lay in silence, and it was a silence of three parts. The most obvious part was a vast echoing quiet made by things that were lacking. If there had been a storm, raindrops would have tapped and pattered against the celis vines behind the inn. Thunder would have muttered and rumbled and chased the silence down the road like fallen autumn leaves. If there had been travelers stirring in their rooms, they would have stretched and grumbled the silence away like fraying, half-forgotten dreams. If there had been music... But no, of course there was no music. In fact, there were none of these things, and so the silence remained. Inside the Waystone, a dark-haired man eased the back door closed behind himself. Moving through the perfect dark, he crept through the kitchen, across the taproom, and down the basement stairs. With the ease of long experience, he avoided loose boards that might groan or sigh beneath his weight. Each slow step made only the barest tap against the floor. In doing this, he added a small, furtive silence to the larger echoing one. They made an amalgam of sorts, a counterpoint. The third silence was not an easy thing to notice. If you listened long enough, you might begin to feel it in the chill of the window glass and the smooth plaster walls of the innkeeper's room. It was in the dark chest that lay at the foot of a hard and narrow bed, and it was in the hands of the man who lay there, motionless, watching for the first pale hint of dawn's coming light. The man had true red hair, red as flame. His eyes were dark and distant, and he lay with the resigned air of one who has long ago abandoned any hope of sleep. The Waystone was his, just as the third silence was his. It was appropriate, as it was the greatest silence of the three, holding the others inside of itself. It was deep and wide as autumn's ending. It was heavy as a great river smooth stone. It was the patient, cut flower sound of a man who is waiting to die. Yeah.
Hydrate, bitch!
It's so good. I do need to warn you. My consciousness is going to need to warn you. So this is my favorite book series. I've read it more times than I can count. I'm at the point where people will mention things and I'm able to mention exactly what's going on, although it has been a while since I've reread them, so maybe I'll do that soon. The first book came out in like 2008. The second book came out in like 2011. It has now been over 10 years that we've been waiting for the third book. And in the time that we've been waiting, he has released the novella. He also, like 2 years after 2 years after the second book was released, he posted a picture of a massive stack of paper and said, "I finally finished the third book and I'm beginning the editing process." And we're still waiting. And every year they do a placeholder thing where they're like, it's supposed to come out on this day of this month, but it's just a placeholder, it's never officially announced. Still waiting. It hurts. I have so many theories. I have so many guesses on what went wrong. It's painful. But if you would like to suffer this pain with me, I would very much appreciate it, because I love this book so much. It's so good. Thank you for the hydrate, 80. I should start the game now. You have seen the extent of... No, it gets worse. You actually haven't seen the majority of it, but you've seen the nerdiness that can happen in me sometimes. Gosh, it's such a good book series. I was sort of the same way with The Expanse. I've rewatched The Expanse so many times, like so many times. Not the last season though. Because normally I watch it with people. And apparently it's based on a book series, so I've been wanting to read those books. Alright, let me start this game. Okay, turn the volume down to, I'm gonna try 17 this time. Yeah, I am supposed to be playing a game. Did I miss anything else during all of that? Jock was at 97%. Damn! It was the Star Wars talk. Understandable. Yeah, she has no shields. She broke all of her shields, and that's why she cracked. As far as we know, there are a lot of theories that there's something else that happened to her and she's not who they think she is. Oh, Jock, did you want to recommend a show? I'm paying attention now. Sorry, I was distracted. I don't know if you're still here or not.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Oh, shit.
Ralof of Riverwood.
This is not where I left off.
Lokir of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Fuck. Why is it making me start over? Now, God, I don't like the controls in this game. That is something I do not like. And I forgot to switch the screen over. My bad. Well, you were just watching me deal with technical difficulties anyways. Here we go.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again. I'm getting out of here.
Whoa! No, stop, stop, stop.
You can't beat me!
That wasn't what I meant to do.
Somebody, help!
So... I know, right? That is a very useful spell. Guess that's not. Is that him?
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Supposed to find some chick.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
God, this game is so confusing. Okay. Oh, there she is.
This way.
I have a letter from Faendal. Sven wanted to trick you into believing this letter was Faendal. That one.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Jeez.
I love a good fight.
Okay, well, I don't.
No sign of him.
Great.
This way. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. Until next time. This way.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's this way then?
Found you. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, come on!
Think you can take me? The whites take you!
Oh shit. Apparently I lost her.
Your end draws near.
I have a healing spell.
Death awaits you.
Alright.
You're as good as dead.
Shit. God damn, this bitch is... Come on. aren't you casting? I should have enough magicka. Okay, I should be safe here. Perks for getting away from bad guys. Or tips. Climb a mountain, then climb down. Maybe cross a river. Pretty sure this is the way back to the village. This is the way back to the village. Nope. At some point I get a horse or something, right?
Now you're mine.
This what you want? Huh?
I'll rip your heart out!
Oh my god.
Skyrim belongs to the North! No sign of him.
I attacked one person on accident. Now they won't just leave me in peace.
This way. What are you talking about? What's in the letter?
It was on
Oh
accident.
my. He wanted me to think Fandal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Fandal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. All right then.
Leave me alone!
Why?
Someone do something!
Death awaits you.
Okay, so I think the other quest. They've made it abundantly clear that I'm not strong enough to kill anyone in the village. Can I apologize?
I'm gonna put you down!
I think that's him.
This ends now!
You're as good as... dead.
Will they eventually forget? But they're not trying to arrest me, they're just trying to kill me. Yeah, I think that guy is the one that I'm supposed to talk to. Oh.
What was that? You can't win this!
Okay, I holstered my weapons. Okay, so if I surrender to a guard.
I'll make you pay!
There you are. Your end draws near. I need to finish this. Help! Think you can take me?
No, I don't.
Never should have come here. Please, someone do something! Where are you?
This is ridiculous. I don't think there's a bounty on me, is there?
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
Okay, this should be before I accidentally attacked a guard.
This way. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth.
Is it because of the chickens?
Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. All right then.
You've got that fire under control, right?
So where'd Faendal go? I don't know what this how to deal with this game. Baron, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing, everyone? How was your stream? For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm, I guess, a variety streamer. I'm basically just starting out with Skyrim, and to anyone who's been here, I clearly don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, how are you guys doing? I feel like I've missed things like that. Yeah, second day technically, but the first day I was half asleep, pretty much, because I just rage quitted another game and thought it was too early to stop streaming. Forget about me if they fast travel? Well, I haven't been to enough places to fast travel, I don't think. Yeah, but how are you? How was your stream? You were streaming Star Wars, Fallen Jedi. How do you like it? We were just talking about Star Wars earlier.
What was that?
Why? Okay. You said fast travel might help?
This ends now.
I'm trying to help you get with a girl, man.
I'm getting out of here.
I find it very frustrating so far. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like they haven't really explained a lot of things, and I don't even know what I did, but suddenly everyone's attacking me in town and I don't know how to get them to stop. Someone said fast travel might help.
There you are. I love a good fight.
It did not help. How do I surrender? Or pay off my bounty? I have a decent amount of gold.
Please, someone do something.
Just everyone started attacking me all of a sudden. Skenya, hello! Good morning, how are you? It's overwhelming if it's your first Elder Scrolls. It is? Yep. I think you've been here when I've talked about how I started gaming like 8 months ago. Okay, you're right, I did kill chickens, but no one did anything at the time. No one was there, no one saw. Actually, there were people there and no one did anything. Can I sprint across the... Sprinting does not apply to water. Okay, so how do I apologize? How do I pay my bounty, or even go to jail, man? Fast travel didn't make it stop. I need them to stop attacking me so I can complete a quest. Hello, do you want to be my friend? Thank you. But there aren't any town's guards there. They're all just normal people that attack me. Do I need to go to an actual town? Where is my... Why is Lumia not working? Open. Okay. That boy gaming, welcome in. How are you? Good to see ya. Let me try that again. That doesn't make sense. Wait, Lum. Huh? How do you like the Dead Space remake? Alright, let's try that again. There we go. I need to go use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what did I miss during all of that running and crying? Was a really nice stream. Slept worse than normal, but feeling awesome for some reason, so that's good. Dead Space Remake was fire. Have you played the original? Both RE4 and Dead Space are nice. Yeah, Silent Hill is only on PlayStation. There's a way to get Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition for PC, but that's the only one you know that works for sure. Seems like Silent Hill is one of the games that's impossible to find emus for. Yeah. Yeah, if you find an emulator, let me know. Send it to me too, please. What do you know? What could help me here? Dead Space is definitely on my list. I've heard really good things about it. I don't know if that's going to help or not, but I'll humor you anyways. Let me go here. I've decided that the elf ears look best with actually, you know what? I could put them on and then arrange the hair. But my character's not an elf. Thank you, that boy. Okay, come on. Come on, hair. I believe in you. You can participate just this once. I can't participate just this once. The real entertainment here for you guys is watching me try to put these things on. Isn't that right? Who knew it filled? I'm glad that it's entertaining. It's also weird trying to put them on with the reverse. Well, Mr. Kennedy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We are taking a break for me to try and arrange my hair in a way that makes these elf ears look good. My hair is being more of an asshole than usual. But I think that this works. This is good enough. You had a few lurkers and you're giving the missus channel points while she sleeps. In my channel? Thank you. Well, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell the missus I say hi. Okay, I need to stop with this and just get back to the game. Okay, so 10:20, which means I can come back. I could take them off at 10:30. That looked like a guard. Is that not a guard? Holy shit. I don't think so.
What was that?
Oh, come on.
I love a good fight.
I don't. You know, they told me not to. Out of nowhere. They were just like, don't attack the chickens. And I wasn't planning on it, but they told me not to, so therefore I had to. It's not my fault. What's up here?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh, come on. Oh, they're bandits. So they were gonna attack me anyways. Well, in that case...
Do your work. No.
Ah,
Trade a Stendar while you can.
so much easier to run when you're dead? I don't think so. Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Already way ahead of you, man. I'm running right now. He went back, apparently.
Found you. Can't wait to count out your coins.
Remember the 5Ds? This is what happens when someone doesn't learn from Legend of Zelda. I wasn't allowed to play video games, okay? Tight logic, bomb-proof, actually? Wait, what do you mean? What are the 5Ds? Oops, don't think I meant to grab that. Okay. Battletoast, hello! Welcome in! Wait, apparently you said something. Missed it. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodgeball. That also makes sense. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay, no one ever taught me that. Is that a thing? How do I do that? You're very familiar with the 5Ds. We meet up in the car park at night at an... Oh, dodgeball. He's nuts. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. What'd I just do? Me too, man. Me too.
What does he think? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot. Now ain't this a surprise?
See, it doesn't weigh anything, so I feel like I could just take them. Fishing rod does damage. How much longer will it stay here? Is there a way of telling? If I go upstairs, will it still be here? Bye. Thank you for your help. Hide shield of resist ooh. Nice. I probably could not survive that. Might be able to survive that. What doesn't kill you only cripples you? I don't know if that's how the saying goes, but it does sound more accurate. Did Automod grab you again? Wait, why on earth would that be modded? If I can do 5Ds in the time it takes me to do 2, it's basically a pay raise. Tried street corners, but you found that you had to pay to get clients because, well, they could see me in the lights and were like, oh, hell nah. Nice. Shadow, hello! Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you. It is a redeem. Which did I say 10:30? I actually don't remember how long I've been wearing. Hey, free meal, nice. Yeah, I think it's a lot more accurate. I don't think I've seen someone who's attacked by Automod as much as you. I think someone commented. Okay, well, now I'm just gonna dick around. Ooh, what's over here? Try and level up a little bit, maybe. Bleak Falls Barrow discovered. I definitely did not say 11:30. That would be an hour, the redeem is 10 minutes.
Enough of this!
Did I just attack? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Start running so I can stab you in the back.
Alright, I'm on my way.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Can't wait to count out your coin.
Okay, time to run and hide for now. Seems like a good place to hide out. I have potions, don't I? Just gonna eat a bunch of apples. Okay.
Over here. You're nothing.
There.
You won't leave here. No more. I yield. I yield.
Can I take people?
Can't believe it.
That doesn't look like a yield.
Bitch! I love you!
I don't think I can punch if I have spells equipped. Literature lad, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I do have both hands spelled up. Lil Cherub, thank you for the first time chat. Hi, how are you? Skyrim is... I started gaming very recently, so this is the first time I've played this type of game. I find it a little bit overwhelming, but entertaining as long as... Yeah. I don't mind grinding too much. Okay. Okay, I need to switch back over here. It's too difficult to read on the laptop. Why is it your wolf refuses to be summoned half the time? I don't know. I'm guessing it has something to do with the landscape. Look around and find out is pretty much the premise of open world games. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what I did with Legacy. Datboy Gaming, thank you so much for DMing me that information. It's like, no, she didn't give me the right can of food for dinner, so I won't do shit for her. my gosh, you can hotkey spells, so I'm not limited to the 2 that I have. That would make it so much easier. It certainly is overwhelming for a first experience in RPGs. Yeah, a little bit. The dogs talk? I've seen dogs where I'm like, talk to dog, but it never responds. The dogs talk. So excited. Hey, only space fans. Yeah, you can. So because the last time I played this, they didn't really tell me what all of the keys were, unless, like, they told me a couple of the keys. So I actually went and, like, made notes of what all of the keys do, and you can do hotkeys 1 through 8, but I don't know how to do it. Q is where I look at my favorites, but it's not where the hotkeys are. Are you? I have a feeling I don't actually want to come in here.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
That's what she said.
What was that?
Over here.
Die, damn you!
I love you, fight.
Oh my gosh.
Victor.
Okay. You can get out of crouch now. No one here. Search that body. Is there anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, so you can favorite like 6 items, then press Q and run down the list, pressing a number 1 to 8 to hotkey them. Oh. So is this one just always... Oops. Not mean to do that. Alright, let's wait. If there's anything around. Yes, there is. Hey. This seems disrespectful, but oh well. This place has seen better days. I'm assuming I can use these as like bandages, right? I don't know what attacked it. The feeling I want to be sneaky sneaky. Oh, there's love. Is this a puzzle? Yes, it's a puzzle. The snake fish thing. I'm going to say that's the middle. So snake, fish thing. Oops. Yay! I attacked my... Ooh, nice. Potion of water breathing, that's lit. Pickpocket increased to 16. If the reader has not yet had the pleasure of reading the first volume in this series on the life of Sly Errol Beggar, he should close this book immediately, for I shan't recap. Will I tell you this much, gentle reader? When we last saw Sly, he was a boy and an orphan and a failed beggar running from the wilds of Skyrim. Okay. There you are. I'm glad that I didn't accidentally... Damn. This place has seen better days.
someone coming. Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Love that I can search skeletons.
Hydrate, bitch!
Emperor Pink Lizard, you're back! Oh my gosh, I was afraid that I'd lost you forever. Hello, how are you doing? Oops. Okay, clearly I've missed something in here. Observe the room and the order of the room. I just picked up a bunch of cloth that's used to wrap bodies in. Oh well, I'll drop it later. Okay, have a good... I'll see you later, Battle Toast. Got a regional director coming. Sweet dreams, Mr. Kennedy. Thank you for getting some rest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, sounds good. It is a little skeevy down here. Most of the skeleton mechanics are bare bones. Don't mind spiders, but I really don't like random webbing at places. I agree with that. I don't really mind spiders for the most part, but getting webs, like walking through a spider web, is the most uncomfortable feeling. That's understandable, and for Pink Lizard. I just think it's funny because last time you were here, I was playing Minesweeper, and as you were leaving, I was like, I feel like I've completely lost your faith in my intelligence, and then I didn't see you for like a week, and it was like, oh no. Did I just actually ruin his faith in me? Is he giving up on me? I knew it was a joke, but at the same time, I was worried. Oh shit.
Don't let it get me. Help! Keep it away from me.
Oh shit, shit.
Ah, kill it! Kill it!
Oh my gosh, it spits acid? What kind of bullshit is that?
Don't let it get me. Help!
Apparently I'm rescuing someone.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Don't let it get me.
Okay, this seems like a good time for potion, huh? So someone said it's possible to equip like a weapon, like put a hotkey for a weapon.
Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Ah! 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 Kill it! Kill it!
Shit.
Don't let it get me! Help!
So it's been favorited.
Don't let it get me! Help!
Go to favorites, but it's not there. Oh, there it is. So.
Don't let it get me! Help! Ah! Kill it! Kill it! Ah! Kill it! Kill it!
Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't work out.
Ah! Kill
That pro gamer. Oh, it's right back to the beginning of this, huh? Oh, I'd have to search everyone all over again. Damage is 20.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead. Better than us. Shut him. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Huh?
Hydrate, bitch!
Die, damn you!
Same to you.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Yeah.
Foxy, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. Oh my gosh, thank you for the first time chat. Oh right, I need to do the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I forgot. I was probably like 4 times what it was. Glad you guys like those, by the way. Oh, and there's a guy on the altar that I could search as well. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I know that I've already been through here, but there's always a chance that I missed something. I like being thorough. So, the linen wrap is worth nothing. There's no point in me taking this from now on.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Gods, no!
But
Victory or Solengard!
I forgot to...
I cannot best you!
That's why I was collecting them, but apparently not. Okay, so snake, fish thing. Yay, first try. Such a difficult puzzle. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Ooh, lesser soul gem. Oh, I missed that last time. Does that mean I can recharge my staff? Oh, shit. Why does it do that sometimes? Oh, in for Pink Lizard. Apparently there's a sale on puzzles and puzzle games on Steam. Do you have any recommendations? I already have so many games, so I really don't need to... So many games that I haven't played. Probably not so many games compared to other gamers. But, do you have any recommendations? I already bought those puzzles that you recommended a while ago that were on sale. And I haven't played those either. Okay, so let's... No, I could probably favorite this too so I can fish convenient. Okay, so I can't. Put this one at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scroll of Fireball. How did I miss that last time? Thank God that spider killed me. A fiery explosion of 50 points of damage in a 15-foot radius. Targets on fire take extra damage.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Oh my gosh, it was one use. Shit. Well, now I know. Damn it. Hell yeah! Did it!
Help! Help me! Help!
I'll get to you. Be patient. Oh god, no. Thank you for the lurk, Urkamus.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake. Help me out of here.
Thank you for the cheers. Thank you, thank you.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Heard you the first time, man.
Get me down. Get me down. Help me out of here. You, over here. Help me out of here. Get me out of here. Help me out of here. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Oh! You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Ungrateful bastard.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Was this the golden claw that I needed to get? Did I just happen to find it? Oops. Unfortunately, I can't go back because everyone there wants to kill me, because I guess there's a bounty because I killed 2 measly chickens on a dare. Wounded frostbite spider? That was wounded? Thank you for hanging out and thank you for sending me those links, that boy. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Murder must oh my gosh, I just got that. Nice. Can I use an embalming tool? Well, I think I've thoroughly search this place. I accidentally clicked R and took everything when... Branded shield. What do I use keys for? Does anyone know? Well, I went through those entire locations and I never used my key. Just have it now. Oh shit. What did I make healing? Boom. Oh, nice. 2. Man, looting this place is taking so much potential loot. Well, sort of. It's not actually all that much loot, I think, compared to anywhere else. but I have to search for it. You know, I was wondering what that did. That's why I stepped on it. No, I know. Okay. Hey! I definitely thought I was going to die there. But I didn't. Pardon me, do you mind if I just rob your body? No one voiced any complaints. Nice. Well, I don't think I managed to do that successfully. Wouldn't it have been convenient if that was on the other side? Now, speaking of which, steel paradox, weight 21, damage 20. Is it worth keeping that? Like, does weight affect? I know that it's a slower weapon, but still. Catacombs should not be confused with convenience stores. I wouldn't call anything about this convenient. Worry not. I'm not confused. Oh, don't mind me. Oh. Possible that clearly there's something over there. Is there a way to get to it? And now I'm leaving. I'm just never gonna be able to go through that hallway. Thank you. I feel like I'm absolutely missing something over here. I don't know what it would be. We went through for the chest, so. Take troll skull. Oh, is that a forewarning that there's gonna be a troll in here? These are cool. I wonder what would happen if you ate them. Ooh, another scroll of fireball. Lit. I could probably survive that. I think it was trying to make it look badass, but that was kind of a... Come on, let me stop sliding away. Let me search your body. There's a map. Which I didn't realize the map was of here. If I'd known, I would have been checking it obsessively. Thought it was a world map, but this makes sense. This game doesn't exactly explain. That was easy. Okay. Nice. Okay. Come on. There we go. In fourth person? Doesn't fourth... Wait, what would fourth person... Okay, so that's to leave. This doesn't look like there are any paths that I didn't explore. I think it's likely that that one path was just there to taunt me. Conjuration. The School of Conjuration governs raising the dead and summoning creations from oblivion. This skill makes it easier to cast these spells, as well as soul traps and bindings. The School of Illusion involves manipulating the mind of the enemy. This skill makes it easier to cast spells like Fear, Calm, or Invisibility. An alchemist can create magical potions and deadly poisons. The skill of Persuasion can be used to get better prices from merchants and persuade others to do as you ask. Stealthy art of picking an unsuspecting target's pockets. A skilled pickpocket is less likely to be caught and is more likely to find valuables. Art of lockpicking is used to open locked doors and containers faster and with fewer broken locks. The sneaking is the art of moving unseen and unheard. Highly skilled sneaks can even hide in plain sight. Those trained to use light armor make more effective use of hide, leather, elven, and glass. Archery. The powerful enchanter. Is this actually telling me anything? Okay. Am I able to do anything from here? Oh, so I can... I can do something here. See Animage? Bound weapons do more damage. Cast a conjuration spell over Dual casting a conjuration spell overcharges the spell, allowing it to last longer. Can summon Atronax or raise undead twice as far away. Can cast. Already can do that though. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Damn guy? Bonjour, how are you? Welcome in. What does dual casting mean? Okay, I already have that one. So, this isn't actually teaching me spells. Okay, so you're trying to learn English by just chatting with streamers? Well, welcome. I'll do my best. So you've never played Skyrim? I'll just save that until I understand better. Oh, nice. That costs significantly less. Oops. Well, it's not even that big of a waste anymore. Did I leave my dog in the other room? Oh, I thought I was done. Apparently I'm not done. Oh. Well, that didn't go well for me. Yeah, suck on that. Okay. So... this dungeon just keeps going. I'm sure there's an easier way to get over there. Look, I am getting close to the exit. From the Skyrim wiki, spells can also be equipped to either hand. Spells can be from different or the same. Some perks give you the ability to some perks give you the ability to dual cast the same spell with both hands simultaneously. Oh! You need spell books to learn new spells. You can find spell books sometimes, but also in cities mages sell them, and some general stores might sell them. I learned a couple spells at one point. 3,256 hours of Skyrim, best game ever. That's really exciting to hear. It's awesome that you love it so much. You have to up destruction for mage. We'll work on it. Okay. So I see the moths on this one right here. Oh wait, don't I have a torch? So moth. There's a moth, a bear. An owl. And then the hand thing. It's helping me that much. Okay, that looks like a bear actually. So moth, bear, owl. You play it? Do you still play it? Have you played it like multiple playthroughs and stuff? Just gonna say moth, bear, owl because that's what it looked like. Yeah, I didn't really expect that. Just not really sure what I'm supposed to be looking at. Oh, is it the golden claw? I don't think you can... Oh! It says it there. So bear, moth, owl. Is there a way to examine it better though? Ooh. Thank you. Roll wheel. Well, that is ominous. Alright, so there's already at least one skeleton out of its forever box. Oh shit. That sounds very cool. What's this? Word of power learned, force, unrelenting force. Completed, find the secret of Bleak Falls Barrow, bring the claw to Lucan. I definitely thought that that was going to end with me getting fucked up with the boss. Oh, there's the boss. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah, did it. Dragonstone. Don't know what that is. Ancient Nord War Axe of Cold. Target takes 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina.
I love you.
Nice. Damn guy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Flawless garnet. Silver garnet ring. Well, I think I handled that. Where's the one that escaped the forever box? Oh, there's a stone right there too. I don't know why. Just seemed like the thing to do. To Skyrim. Well, I think that went well. I killed a chicken and I need to turn myself in or pay the fine on the bounty. Because apparently people take chicken killing very seriously. Can't go that way. This is the direction that I need to go in order to pay my fine, so that people will stop trying to kill me so I can complete a quest. If I don't want to go to jail, how do I pay my fine? Or would it be better to just go to jail? Do I lose anything by going to jail? Butterfly, hello. Oh no, I plucked its wings. I just thought that... I don't know what I thought would happen there, if I'm being honest. Well, there are quests that I have to do in River Run or whatever it's called. Thank you. If I go to jail, don't drop the soap. I've heard the rule. But do I lose anything? Like, will all of my stuff still be in my inventory whenever I'm let out? Anissa's cabin discovered.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. I get so lonely out here.
Song of the Alchemist, Ancient Tales of the Dweller, Part 5. I feel like, dude, just by turning the pages, does it do anything for me? Steal it. I don't even know why I'm looking all of this stuff since I know I'm not going to steal it.
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
I don't stop. Give it to her.
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
So, okay, so I haven't actually stolen anything, so I wouldn't lose anything. So I could just go to jail. And then not pay my fine for killing 2 chickens. And then I can go about my day without any more problems. Right? But did you kill my puppy? This might be the bandit Cap took care of. Kinda looks like. I feel like if they're bandits, they'd be on my ass by now. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ew. Winter coming or what? Look at this landscape. Yeah, take that. Can you stop rolling now? Thank you. You may now continue rolling. So like... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well... Wait. Brought me all the way back here. Believe I could fly. Yeah, that's what I said. This way, at least, if I discover Anissa's cabin... When I just discover Anissa's cabin, I won't steal stuff from her garden and feel guilty. And for Pink Lizard, you have a custom one. That one was made for you. Bosoi? I don't know what that word is. Damn guy. Damn guy.
I'm just a poor old woman. I get so lonely out here. I get so lonely out here.
Well, nice to meet you. You have a quest. Yeah.
Get out of our sight. You're pathetic.
Well, shit.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay. I was wondering. Can't just jump. Foxy. So cute. Achieve an unlocked apprentice. Okay. What does stamina do again? Stamina, how long I can sprint? Most destruction spells will stagger an opponent. Dual cast. Okay. How do I pronounce it? Usol? It means compass. Okay. Oh, okay, so maybe I should put some points into stamina next time I level up. Nope. I am watching my compass. The thing is over there. Yeah, I just can't go through the mountain, so I have to go around it.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. I get so lonely out here.
Okay, I think that saved. Find a dwarf and delve your way through the mountains. What are the chances of Balrog anyways? That is always the question, isn't it? So the enemies that spawned here are all different. Sort of expecting the same guys. Am I gonna get in trouble for killing that guy? I have a feeling he was just after the bounty.
Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous.
Maik, the liar.
Some say Alduin is Akatorsh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things? Maik was soul-trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while.
Hydrate, bitch!
Did I remember to reset my location? Lethal Ghost on COD, hello! Thank you for the hydrate. No, stop. I did not remember. I can't go to Riverwood. People will try to kill me. I don't know why. Sure. Probably safer to go this way because they'll attack me here, but I will be walking right by a monster encampment. That makes sense. Are those ruins? Should I go check them out? I should probably just go to jail so I can get that fine taken off. Also, I'm probably not strong enough. I just wanted to say discovered, and then I will leave. Okay, cool.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Here, take it, just leave me alone. I'd rather die, walk away right now, intimidate. Can I just attack him?
Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
Never should have come here.
Boom. And that is why you should not rob people. Honestly, you should have just tried to take me alive. Oh, I need to get my... He did hiss at me. Yeah, when I was making my character, I wanted her to look badass but hot, but she didn't have armor on at the moment. Now that I'm wearing armor, I see what you're talking about. You know what? They're bad at being pet. Did you ever think about that? Run stables discovered. Ooh, can I get a horse?
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. None of 'em's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Aufsiger, or just Ali for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
Do I have 1,000 coin?
You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
I mean, the only horse you have?
Ride strong.
Oh my god, so much faster. Can I name it? How do I name it?
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane. Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do. My brother John's got the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this pointless war.
I don't want it to just say Ted's. It's not in my inventory. Maybe if I'm writing
John
it?
had the right of it. Join the Bard's College and avoid this point.
G-H-A T. Yeah, no Ted's horse.
War. Too bad he died before he had the chance.
It's a little harder to control. Take the horse back to the stable, renaming
City's
the horse.
closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news of the Helgen, or from Helgen about the dragon attack. Will this change your mind? Stand aside or else I'll come back later.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Speech increased. Hell yeah. Alright. Renaming a horse is a simple process, though it's not as customizable as one might like. To rename a horse in Skyrim, head to the stable master and scroll through their dialogue to find the option. I'd like to register and rename my horse. Click this and the stable master will give you a current mount. Give your current mount a name chosen from a list of about... Oh, so you can actually pick the name.
Need a horse? So most... Oh!
Is this illegal? I'd like to name my horse, please. There we go. Okay.
Gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Ride strong.
Where's the stable master? Alright, I'll just have to find another.
Hydrate, bitch!
Katie, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why I'm struggling to drink water right now. Okay, well, I need to use the restroom, so... Actually, what? I'm going to be right back. You know, I might have a drinking problem. You're right, when it comes to not being able to drink water and choking instead. I'll be right back. I'll leave y'all with tic-tac-toe. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? I just realized it's getting kind of late. I don't think I have time if I want to read. I'm just going to try and clear my name, and then I'll probably end for the night. Or maybe I'll read a little bit anyways. Aw, thank you. Does my horse just...
Wait. I know you. Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Okay. All shots are blind shots. Kind of curious about jail.
You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Most jails allow you to serve your time by sleeping in your cell bed. You can also try to escape. Your equipment can be found in a personal belongings chest somewhere in jail.
They say
Cool.
Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready. Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say.
Hydrate, bitch!
Cause drop.
Thank you. Yes. What you missed. I entered the room. He accused me of being a wanted woman. I said I'd go to jail rather than pay 55 coins for my bounty. And then I slept in jail.
And White Run, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Alright.
You look tired, friend. The Baron Mare has beds for rent.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man. But he has good stock.
Your children?
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riven. Those bastards don't even have a wall.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop now. And I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Drama.
I work with my mother.
Wait,
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. I can teach you a few things. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Okay. I know everyone wants to talk to me right now. Game's not.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you working with the Battleborns? Speak now before I put you in the ground. No? So you don't know anything about my brother? Then what are you doing here? Because they've got Thorald locked away somewhere, and if they find me here, I'll disappear too. I am not gonna let that happen. I can't do this all on my own. Are you offering to help me? My brother Thorald, he was fighting for the Stormcloaks and went missing. Everyone assumes he's dead. But he's not, I just know it. The Imperials captured him, and they're holding him someplace. The Battleborns know where. I'd go and search their house for proof, but they want me to. I'd be captured, and then we'll never know what happened to him.
I need to stop accepting
So
quests
I need
while I'm
someone to
here.
find that proof for me. The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
So dramatic.
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
No problem, man. I got you.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Jeez.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. Well, and me and Mila used, but I don't do that stuff anymore.
I was hoping to
Father
help
keeps
him
catching me and then I get in trouble.
with his bullying
All
problem.
right, then.
Excuse me, but I'm trying to read. Nothing like a good adventure or romance to lose yourself in.
Where's your book?
I import books whenever I can. Most Nord works are too bawdy and violent for my tastes.
wife seems a little rude, man. Might be better off if she divorces you because you want your sword.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Are you?
but we
You
must
tried
have more
mercenary
swords
work?
for the Imperial
It might suit you.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Disrespect the law.
Why
and
don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Damn those Greymanes to a... Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
What does that mean?
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side.
I think you know what really happened to Thorald Greymane.
He fought on the wrong side, and he paid for it. That's all I have to say. Haven't you heard it by now? He made the mistake of supporting the Stormcloaks, and it cost him. Bitter news for his family, but a fate they should have expected. Long live the Empire.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Any help around the forge?
Actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, they're not worth anything. Nice.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Workbenches. Use workbenches to improve armor. All Improvements require materials. The amount of improvement depends on your smithing skill.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than
Didn't I need to make an iron dagger?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Grindstones. Use the grindstones to improve weapons. All improvements require specific materials which you can buy or find in the world. Blacksmith forges is used to create new weapons and armors from raw materials. Dagger, there we go.
That's a decent weapon you've made there. I don't claim to be the best. Have you met my father? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I help my father in more ways. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Until next time.
The tanning rack is used to turn animal hides into leather and to cut leather into strips. Both leather and leather strips are used in creating and improving weapons and armor.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the... Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting. That kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Now would I use the workbench for that?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Wait, shouldn't you tell me specifically which... Smelters. As in smelter, you can smelt ore and raw materials into metal ingots, which are required to create and improve weapons and armor. Okay. So what does she need me to use to make that?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
There we go.
I help. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is... I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Out with... You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? Until next time.
And I will sell
Yes?
that back to you.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Cool. Thanks.
All right then.
I want my horse. I have to dry in the rain, right? Where's my horse? Is it just gone now? It's my horse. One without a name.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day?
I already did that today. First of all, I picked this lock to get in here, I'm pretty sure, so you should be more concerned. I am looking for the stable master so I can name my horse. Yes. Now, Now that you all aren't trying to kill me over some chickens that no one even saw me kill. Stay there, Thors. Yay!
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. Lead the way.
Why do I need his help? Okay, well, that's what I said that I wanted to do. My Thors is really messing things up. He's not graceful. I like that the wheel is still spinning. Looks like it's slowing down. Is it? Or no, it's definitely slowing down. Will it ever stop spinning? Why am I so fascinated in this? Almost there. Oh Lord, he's coming. Okay. And now I leave. Alright, so I have been doing pretty good about reading pretty frequently, but I know that the chapters for this section of the book is very, very long. So even if I were to start, even though it's already a chapter that I'm pretty sure we already started, I doubt that I would finish it, and I would only have like 20 minutes to read, so I think I'm just going to end here. I hope that was entertaining. I know that it's mostly me just sort of being confused, but I hope y'all are entertained still. It was good to have you back in for Pink Lizard. um, and if you do, yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Yeah, thank you for your help, everyone that's been helping me with this. Yeah, so tomorrow's Wednesday, and or today. I know I've been taking Wednesdays off, so the next time I stream should be on Thursday, and finished Little Nightmares, so I don't know what I'm going to play. Probably Resident Evil 2. Maybe I feel like I need a longer break from Resident Evil now, so we shall see. But see you guys Thursday, depending on mental health. Bye, have a good rest of your day or night, or whatever it is wherever you are.